Ooh, we gotta check that. Alrighty, I can up that up a little bit. So, gonna continue playing Alpha Protocol. I've been doing impromptu streams the last couple nights. Figured I would actually go on camera this time and actually play through it. So, where we left off, we are actually in position to do the first training mission. Not training mission, the first actual mission, rather. And I'm trying to learn my way around the controls with the mouse and keyboard. But it's got some things about to get interesting. Um, Things get way more interesting when we leave this first initial stage, but this will have some good stuff in here. So, let me check my weapons real quick. Let's see where it's saved. It did not save. Okay. I gotta do all this again. I did this last night in the stream. Okay. Let's get some stuff here. Okay. Basically, she says I can get some money. That's 10,000 more. I actually won 20,000 in game last night by beating up the guards. Here. Cool. Reply. So she's actually one of your romance options, but you have to be strictly professional with her at first until she really likes you. So professional, send. Yeah, she likes me, but she doesn't like me yet. Then there's this douchebag. I hate that I can't. If I do this, it lets me scroll the messages, but it won't let me. I have to sit there and scroll this way. So this is one mission where he'll be my handler, all that stuff. So we'll go back. I'm gonna sell some shit. Let's see. Can I scroll up? I want to sell the submachine. Oh yeah, because I remember now. Well, let me buy my intel real quick. Because yeah, because I'm a soldier, it had me start off with a machine gun and a machine gun and a submachine gun and an assault rifle. I'm going to change that. Change that to my M&P 45. Clip. And now I can sell all that shit. Yeah, you can't sell something when it's equipped. But I never plan on using this, so sell. Cool. Sold those real quick. Let's go to buy. I'm gonna buy this. I'm also gonna buy this. And I'm gonna buy. I hate when they call them clips. Yeah, I'll just buy this one. It's cheaper. I hate when they call it a clip, though. It's a fucking. It's not a clip. It's a magazine. What do I need to buy over here? Buy. Oh, I need to buy more of these. Okay, that's better. I think it's funny how they say that this Hamilton AR, which is a Scar FN, it's an FN Scar, is made by the same company that makes the Smith & Wesson M&P. Like, it's dumb. They did not do much research in that regard. So I'm gonna sell these because I'm not gonna use them. Let's do buy some first aid kits. Buy, and then I'll buy 4 of those and 4 of those. And I'll also buy, I can't buy either of those. Okay, so that's all we'll do for now. Alright, so let's equip our shit. I want to sell this armor too. So select. I want to equip that one. Oh, I can't. I have no armor mods. Okay, I can't afford any of that, but I can do gadget 1, gadget 2. Will be another first aid kit. Gadget 3 will be a radio mimic. Gadget 4 will be EMP charge. And gadget 5 would probably be the explosive grenade. There we go. Now let's switch this out. AK-90. I was breaking this down last night. The way that there is a you can see the rear sight for the AK, which AK stock sights suck. It's this little thing. I'm tracing my cursor around there. AK stock sight stuck, but then now this is unusable because you see how this sits beneath that rail. So, and then it sits beneath this rail too. So I can't see the front sight through that. So, and why have they got these dinky ass 20 round magazines on top of that? So we're gonna slip over to here, which is the they call it the Samail FR99. It's really that looks like a fucking Bushmaster ACR. That's what that looks like to me. Nothing on the barrel. Let's do sights, equip. Magazine, select, equip. Okay. Oh, I also hate how they put an ACOG behind a fucking EOTech, which is so dumb. Okay, back. Okay, so now I come over here, sights. Okay. Okay, so now I got that and I got that. They should put a magnifier or just put the ACOG by itself. The ACOG by itself, piggyback a red dot on top of that. But now we can go sell that stupid ass AK. So, that's another 2,000 there. I'm just gonna go with what I got for now. Oh wait, I could sell one more thing. Sell back. All right, let's get a do-rag on for him. It looks dumb there, but he'll look good when he infiltrate this base. So let's go turn on the TV.
In Washington today, Senator Patrick Darcy unveiled new legislation aimed at cleaning up the federal government by greatly restricting lobbyists' access to legislators.
Well, that dude's
The
gonna get
bill,
assassinated.
called the People Over Rich Corporations Act, or PORC Act, would prohibit lobbyists
Pork
from
Act.
contributing to election campaigns and require anyone affiliated with a corporation to stay 500 feet or more away from any member of the legislative branch.
I'm
Opponents of
fine
the
with
bill
that.
labeled
That's
it
actually a
draconian offense against
good
free speech
bill.
and so laughably unenforceable as to render it a farce. Senator Darcy had no comment for INN News.
Yeah,
Should American businesses...
that dude's gonna get assassinated. There's no way the lobbyists let that fucking stand. Hell yeah. He's ready. I can't wait to unlock the 5th fucking move in that. So, exit the safe house. Let's do the Bug Al-Samad airfield, and then we can go investigate the stockpile, then we'll hit Nasri. So we'll do it in that order. So select this one. She likes me. That's good. Constant encouragement, endurance +5. Reports indicate Shahed may be using an airfield east of Jazan. Infiltrate the airfield, download the flight logs, and get out without being spotted. Intel acquired for this mission 3. You purchased additional dossier intel on Al-Samad, expanding your dossier on the terrorist organization. For a small fee, a surveillance company provided you with a detailed map of the Al-Samad airfield. Darcy's contact has, for a price, left a precision rifle in a prearranged location in Al-Samad's airfield for use in your mission. Let me do the clearinghouse real quick. So there's something I can buy with my $10,000 that makes it quieter. Yeah, I might buy that. Nothing to increase stealth. If I had the money for that. We're gonna buy that. Inventory. Select. Back. Select. Flip. Okay, well, it is what it is. It be what it be. Let's go to the mission.
Mike, enjoying Saudi Arabia? I've been keeping an eye on your mission.
What do you think?
I think you're lucky. All I'm seeing are satellite images. Guess that'll have to do.
So I've read up on you.
Really? Thinking about a career as a stalker?
Isn't that what a handler is?
Some truth to that.
You used to be with the National Security Administration, right?
Yes. But it didn't work out so well. I felt I wasn't doing much to make the world a safer place.
So you signed on to Alpha Protocol?
They contacted me, yes. And here I am, talking to you now. Anything come up you need my help with?
So you've been with Alpha Protocol a while then?
Not as long as Westridge, and not nearly as long as Parker. This assignment with Shahed is probably the biggest one I've been involved in.
What other assignments have you been on?
I went undercover with Parker in Milan as a contractor for Halbeck. It's how we found out the missiles were gone in the first place. Although it was too late to stop Shahed. The incident with the airliner.
Well, we'll catch him this time. He won't get another chance.
I hope so. I feel like if we'd been a little quicker with analyzing the data...
Don't beat yourself up over it. What's done is done. Let's focus on the next step.
You're right. We're closing in on him, and it shouldn't be much longer.
Still, with Alpha Protocol, what I don't understand is why the United States would want to keep this operation secret. Don't they want Shahed captured?
I think it's the missiles that are the problem. Halbeck's a substantial government contractor. The fact the missiles were involved complicates things.
Because the missiles are used by the U.S. military? I think the American public would understand if they were stolen.
I don't think so. And I think that's why the U.S. wants to keep this quiet. Alpha Protocol does a lot of operations like this. I don't know all of them, or all the names this program has had. It carries out missions without the knowledge of other U.S. agencies.
Like what? The CIA?
The CIA, the NSA. Most congressmen don't even have a clue this program exists. It's designed to prevent red tape. And if it's found out, it just gets buried and renamed.
Renamed? To Beta or Gamma Protocol?
No clue. Parker probably does. He's been here the longest. Whenever it's in danger of being exposed, it closes shop, and a new one opens up.
Interesting. I guess that's good to know. Wonder if I'd get a new name if Alpha Protocol shut down.
I don't know. We might get new names, new identities. Or fired.
This seems like a big assignment for a new hire. There must have been other candidates.
There were other candidates, including Darcy. But the recommendation was based on Parker, Westridge, and me. Although when I made my recommendation, it wasn't about Shaheed. It was about the larger mission.
So why me?
Because I think when given a choice, you're going to choose the people of a country over the heads of state. And that's not a choice many people here would make in the same circumstances. Especially Darcy. To be fair to Darcy, though, he has family issues that prevent him from going. Notably his father. According to your dossier, your family isn't an issue.
Is that all I am to you? A dossier?
Until you arrived at Alpha Protocol, you were. Not anymore. I think you're someone who does what's right. And that's what I'm counting on.
Can you tell me anything about my mission here in Saudi?
Probably nothing Westridge hasn't explained already. If you infiltrate the airfield Shaheed uses, I may have more practical advice.
Why is that?
I'll be your handler for that mission. Don't worry. I'll be gentle. I know it's your first time infiltrating an airfield.
As long as you're backing me up, I think I'll be in good hands.
That's very optimistic of you, Agent Thornton. But I appreciate the trust.
Can you tell me anything about Shaheed?
Not much more than you'd find in his dossier. His personal fortune doubled in 1 year when gas was $4 a gallon. And he likes feeling safe when he travels.
What do you mean, safe?
While Al-Samad is mostly untrained civilians using Cold War guns, his personal bodyguards are well trained. And judging from the missile used on the airliner, let's just say he makes sure they have cutting-edge tech.
That's all I need. Thanks, Mina.
You got it. Call me if you need anything else.
$4 a gallon.
Try not to alert the camp. If you do, we may lose our chance to find Shaheed.
I'm inside.
Sure is a lot of security.
Tell me about it. There's cameras all over the place.
It's bad. But it also means they've got something here worth protecting.
One down. Oh wait, let me that's my tranquilizer round. Let's get my pistol ammo. So wide.
Judging from the schematics, there's a security gate cutting you off from the tower.
Any way around it?
Should be a terminal for the gate in one of the buildings. Aside from the panel on the gate itself, but
Walking right up to the gate will leave me exposed. Got it. I might be able to find a way over it.
if you can fly, then you're welcome to try.
I think you'd be surprised.
Trying to restart the mission. Because I did not mean to fucking get killed that quick. Or get compromised that quick. I should have fucking... Alright, save that. Let's see if I can get in close to this guy.
Judging from the schematics, there's a security gate cutting you off from the tower.
Any way around it?
Should be a terminal for the gate in one of the buildings. Aside from the panel on the gate itself, but...
Walking right up to the gate will leave me exposed. Got it. I might be able to find a way over it.
if you can fly, then you're welcome to try.
I think you'd be surprised.
There's a rifle right there. Let me do... Okay. Let's climb up here and check the scope. Nothing to take out here. Okay, huh. Let's creep inside here. Ooh. $500, I'll take that. Hack the computer system. Man. I'm not gonna go in that way though. I'm gonna go over to this other building. Clear, clear. This will get me inside the base, I believe. Actually, no, I'm gonna go this way.
Mike, I've got some IDs on some of the men in the camp. Looks like some of Shahid's a leader here.
We got 2,
If you could take them out.
Then I
3,
won't have to
4.
worry about running into them later.
Yeah, let's do that. I got 4 targets here. Oh yeah, these are the elites right here. Take this guy's money real quick. Got one beneath me too. See which way this guy goes. Nope, nope, you stay off that. Nope, I said stay off that. Let's watch the guard pattern for a second. Okay, I think he's gonna do another loop around like that. He's gonna turn back towards the front door, and that's when I can take this guy. Yep, that's precisely when I do it. Let's get back here. See if he notices his boy. If he notices his boy, Yeah, he noticed.
Got the last of Shahid's elite guard.
Nice job. One less thing to worry about later.
Oh shit. Shit. Alright, we're gonna switch this up. If they're gonna keep coming at me like that, then no one's sounded the alarm yet. Okay. Well. Anybody over here?
And that's that.
Good job. You've shut down the hangar cameras. The ones at the tower are on a different circuit, though.
That's fine by me. Oh. Oh, I want that money. Get down. Give me that money. Hey, dirty. Baby, I got your money, don't you worry. I said, hey, baby, I got your money. Oh, I see. Tarzan? Oh, I see. Okay. Where's that sniper rifle? This is where I started out. I want to go there, and there's a machine gunner there. What if I can get on a sniper rifle and take him out from a distance? Can't get in there. Well, I might have fucked myself. Two of them now. I could try that. I think he walks past that point though. I'll just try a traditional sneaking. Nope. I'll get him here. Should be out of sight. I don't know if I can get this guy from here. That's a distance shot. Can I get this guy from here? Nope. Nope, I can't get you. Oh, let's see if I can get this. Get this guy. 2 down. 1 more coming. Alright, let's get this asshole up here. Actually, let's see. I got explosive grenades. Good night. Get up there and confirm the... Oh, no need to go up there and confirm the kill. I got it. Let's reload. You haven't started an alarm yet. Oh, thanks for the money. More money? I like money. You like money too? Let's get up here. Whoa. Let's switch it back over to first aid kit. Yeah, money, money, money. Dollar bills, y'all. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar bills, y'all. Let's see. This must be where the tower's at. I want to get in there, though. Let's see if I can get this guy. Good. Let's just get over here. I guess we're dropping here. Fuck it. Is there a map? I think those are my points of interest. Yeah, okay. I thought there was something else. Let me check this building. I could be wrong.
Oh no, yeah. Control tower now.
Look around for any computers. They may have flight records stored on them we can use to help track Shaheed.
Yeah. Oh, I hear footsteps. Oh. Guess we're going loud. shot me? You right here? Fuck you. Alright. I know there's a... Get that going. Money. No, not the stealthiest here, but... You're gonna go here. No, you go there. There's some other stuff we can get down here. We'll go in here. Then we'll go up to the tower. $5,000. There's someone down here. I'll take. Oh man, I'm making a lot of money off this. I love stealing money from bad guys. Alright, where'd he go? I'm almost out of time.
Done. Transmitting the logs now.
Why, thank you, Mr. Thornton. It seems you found the Al-Samad flight records. Can't wait to analyze these.
Oh, more money. Or pistol ammo, that's fine. Alright, let's get up there. He's down. And that's why you take the stairs that way. I've made I've probably made more in this op than I would with my Alpha fucking protocol salary.
Receiving. Link strong, we're good. Now get out of there.
Objectives completed, 11 out of 11. XP earned from objectives, 1,000. XP earned from defeating enemies, 180. XP earned from evading enemies, 120. Hidden loot found, 15. Enemy loot taken, 1. Total cash acquired, $48,000 and $40,225. Agent Thornton infiltrated an Al-Samad airfield in order to plant a surveillance device in the air traffic control tower. Bonus objective. Agent Thornton encountered and killed Shahid's elite guards. This should make future attempts to eliminate Shahid much easier. Effect. Reaching Shahid should meet with less resistance when his location is discovered. Bonus objective. Agent Thornton obtained flight records from the airfield systems and transmitted them to Alpha Protocol. Bonus objective. Agent Thornton hacked into a computer at the airfield and transmitted additional intelligence concerning Al-Samad's activities in the region. Agent Thornton successfully planted a listening device in the control tower. This allows monitoring of Al-Samad traffic in the region and should make intercepting them much easier. I killed 12 dudes with firearms. I killed one dude with a gadget. I killed 13 people total. There were 5 dudes knocked out by hand. I sustained 81 points of damage. Pistol accuracy is 40%. Assault rifle accuracy is 32%. Total medical bills, $11,116. Fastest infiltration hack, 5.28 seconds.
Mike, I see you made it back all right. Nothing on the channel about any disturbances at the airfield. Well done.
Security was a lot more than I was expecting. Forced me to be a little more cautious than normal.
I noticed the security. It may be a good sign. It means the airfield is important to Al Samad. If this keeps up, we should be able to catch Shahid. And from there, recovering the missiles should be easy.
I won't relax until we have them both secured. Can't afford to get careless now. Is the bug transmitting?
Loud and clear, no problems. We have Parker and some of the other analysts on it now. Shouldn't be much longer.
All right then. Let me know once you found something.
Will do. And again, good job.
Alrighty, so let's look at this real quick. Dossiers, faction, or individual rather. Mina. So yeah, I've already maxed out her reputation. So I believe now, depending on reading the room, I am allowed to hit on her, and we can reach a point where we're actually flirtatious with one another. So with Mina, if you look at how to interact with her, she doesn't like it when you just come on to her like a horn dog. She doesn't like that shit. She prefers you be professional, and then once there's a rapport, there's an opening, you can be a little flirtatious, and she's fine once the rapport's built. We're at reputation 10, which is friendship. That's the most you can have. And then I think negative 10 is the least you can have. So he likes me. I don't know him. He doesn't like me that much. He don't like me that much. I don't know him. Oh, I forgot one. He likes me a little bit. But yeah, Mina and I are like peanut butter and jelly at this point. And I mentioned this last night. It's not the National Security Administration, it's the National Security Agency. Okay. And you can learn more by talking to somebody. So, we have that. Let's go buy some stuff. Any emails? Tracking bug. Confirming that bug is live and responding within normal parameters. All inbound and outgoing communications from the control tower are showing up on our servers. Cool. Hey Mike, good find on the flight record data. Shahid's definitely been through this airfield a ton, and the records have some rather incriminating evidence about some other visitors to the airfield. Fill you in after I research some more. Anyway, with a bug in place, we should be able to intercept Shahid next time he's inbound. It's a warm welcome to any part of the team. You're quite welcome. I appreciate the pleasantries, so I wager after a month or two at the agency, you lose whatever good graces you learned in life before the protocol. Stay sharp, this job will kill you. Cool. Any more intel? No intel to buy. Huh? Where'd all my cash go? Well, I mean, I only have 3,000, so I made a fair amount. Yeah. Okay. So let's buy one of these. Let's buy one of these. Let's buy. Okay, we're good on those. Let me buy something. Oh, we're good on that. Okay. I'm not gonna spend that on that. Yeah, I guess we're good for now. Alright, let's go back. Nope, I can only do it with this. No. Oh, we're keeping the suppressor in place. I'm gonna sell that thing. Let's sell that thing, and then we're gonna use the bathroom, and then we'll go do another mission real quick. Sell. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes no sense. Bye. What? Okay. Okay, that looks kind of dumb, but okay. Alrighty, so I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, and we will get right into this next mission. Alrighty. Let's see, make sure this is working. Alright, good. This next one's a daytime op, so. Oh, some sunglasses. Alrighty. Let's do it. Select. An Al-Samad detention camp on the outskirts of Jazan has had a spike in network activity, suggesting Al-Samad is stockpiling weapons there, and possibly the Halbech missiles as well. Infiltrate the camp, search for weapon stockpiles, then find the communications hub and upload any information from their servers to our databanks. 3 pieces of intel obtained for this mission. I arranged for additional supplies to be dropped in the area. Darcy's contact revealed tricks to disabling the security throughout the compound, and the effect of reduced difficulty of hacks. I hired a private military company to start a skirmish off-site and draw some guards to the compound. Weaker resistance at the mission site. That's actually a smart tactic. That is a tactic that is employed. If you can launch a diversionary operation, draw resistance away from your objective, then that frees up enables freedom of maneuver. There's less resistance at the camp. If you do get compromised, it's less of a threat. So we're good. Let's do it.
What's up, Mikey? Problems already?
Just checking in. Had some questions about the mission and Alpha Protocol.
Well, I guess I should feel lucky you're not within shooting distance. After the cheap shots you took on the firing range.
Been with Alpha Protocol long?
Longer than you, so yeah, long enough.
There a problem?
I was just curious how you managed to get this mission instead of me. But if you don't want to tell me, that's fine too.
Maybe they wanted to keep you from getting killed. I read about your father.
I thought I'd already cleared that up. I don't want them making career moves for me or against me because of dear old Dad.
You and Senator Darcy not on the best of terms?
He's a big talker. I prefer making myself useful. But enough about him. He's busy selling himself for the presidential race.
Sounds like you're gonna be my handler when I infiltrate the Al-Samad camp.
Yeah, I got stuck hand-holding you. Hope that's not a problem.
Nothing's wrong, just making sure we're good.
Look, orientation's one thing, a mission's another. People think I have an attitude, but it doesn't keep me from doing my job. I admit, I'd rather be on the mission. But you're the one Westridge picked, so let's get this done.
The Al-Samad detention camp where they got the weapon stockpiles? Anything you can tell me?
Getting satellite imagery of the area has been hard. My contacts haven't turned up much.
What's the problem with the imagery?
Camp's remote and dug into the side of a canyon. Beautiful view, but lousy for spying from above.
Any other intel you can give me?
I'm still checking leads, but not much right now. The airliner going down has really scared my contacts. Been a bitch getting in touch with them. But as for getting into the detention center, the thing about the camp is weather. Sandstorms are hitting the area pretty hard, which is to your advantage.
How?
It cuts down visibility for you and them. You need to sneak in before they know you're there. So just wait for the storm to kick up, then take them out.
Alright, good to know.
Oh, one other thing. They've dug in deep, with a maze of tunnels beneath the camp. If they've got any weapons down there, it's gonna be a pain getting to them.
So what do you recommend?
They probably have as much trouble finding their way around as you do. So follow power lines or work lights when you can. Might guide you to where they've got their stockpiles.
Got it. If they use those same routes to move around, shouldn't be too hard to pick them off either.
I'll upload what maps I have to your PDA. They probably keep the weapons in the bottom of the base in case they, explode.
That's all I need. See you in the field, Darcy.
He's a hard guy to make like me.
Mikey, you there?
Yeah. Sit rep?
No radio chatter, no alarms. Looks like you did a good job of getting in under their radar. Wish our choppers could. Would have saved us a lot of trouble.
Bad
They took-
intel?
No,
It's a digital
sandstorms. They
camouflage,
fuck with the satellite
literally.
imagery. But they're great for someone moving in on foot. Lets you get in for the kill before the bad guys know you're there.
So, wait for a storm, use it as cover.
That's the idea. Probably won't be that simple. But hey, that's why they sent you instead of me, right?
$1,000. Good. Oh, that was smooth. I was in the wrong direction. I still managed to take him out before he fucking got to me. I'm gonna go up that route, I think. Yeah, up that route it is. Waiting for the storm. I don't know why he's dressed like a fucking microchip. Oh, I must have taken out those guys. They must have came to me and tried to take me out. That must have been the way to sneak around them. There's one over there. Around that corner. Okay. Okay. I see him. I mentioned this in another stream. Oh yeah, it was in the first Alpha Protocol stream. He'd be up. Like, he wouldn't go out that fast, and he'd be up by now, so... That's a Hollywoodism. You can't choke somebody out like that and then they just go unconscious. Like, either you choke them until the brain dies from blood and oxygen deprivation, or you're gonna have to like actually restrain them and then get a sedative to them. So,
At the camp. They're dug in pretty deep.
Any sign of the radio tower?
Yeah, it's across the canyon from me. A lot of open ground in between.
Try not to get spotted. If you get trapped in there...
I know.
can I get this guy from here? Nope. That guy... I might as well just wait for my awareness to kick back in, and then I can... One heading my way, one there, two there. Okay. Well, I can kill this guy from here. I need to get inside there. Damn. I'll get him next time. If only I had a sniper rifle, I could snipe those two assholes over there. If the storm kicks up or he turns his back to me, I'm gonna kill him. Or not. Maybe when the storm kicks up. Alright, going loud. Going loud. There was a fourth guard. Oh, he's over there. I heard. Alright, we're locked in. Come on, step out from behind that barrier, dickwad. He's down. Surprised no one sounded the alarm yet. Another $1,000. I need some assault rifle ammo, I know that much. Okay, I can't get in there yet. I think I have to go up here first. Is this a door that can open? Nope. There's a ladder. I'll take that money. You don't need it. Oh. Yeah.
Found the radio tower.
Now look for the generator. Should be in a building nearby.
Yeah, give me that ammo. I need that ammo. Okay. Map.
The generator's cut.
Got it. I'll signal the choppers now. Can you get to their main computer beneath the camp?
I think a way just opened up.
Going loud. Oh yeah, let's do level up. Okay, so let's buy an X rank. Let's buy an X rank. Hmm. Yeah, we'll just buy that one.
I'm in.
Good. Now get to the servers and upload that data.
You weren't kidding about the tunnels in this place. Got themselves a hell of a maze down here.
Servers need power. Find power lines or work lights, then follow them to the source. They need to find their way around as much as you do.
Okay. Hmm. What does this lead to? Money? Yeah, give me money. More money. More problem. So we can climb up this ladder. I'd rather stay on the high ground, honestly. When he turns around, I can, maybe not. I can get a position for a shot. But then this guy down here is gonna hear me. Nope. Maybe a quick shot when he turns around. I don't have shock traps. He's down. Good kills. Get down there, get that money. Yeah, give me that money. Oh. You turn around, I'll smoke you. He's down. Yeah, give me that. Nothing to heal. Two guards. We'll take this guy out. I might be able to get to this guy before he turns around.
Looks like I found the old cells. Mostly storage.
If there's time, see if you can get inside.
Yeah. Okay, so this one's 1. This one's 2. This one is 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Take the load.
Good job.
No sign of the missiles, though. Looks like this place has been cleaned out.
Damn. Guess that would have been too much to hope for. All right, get to the computer if you can.
On it.
Oh shit. So we take this guy out. All right. Anything else I can grab from this area? Alrighty, well, it looks like everything I can gather up here, so let's do the objective.
Uploading the information now. A lot of data here. And this system looks pretty state-of-the-art.
Receiving. You weren't kidding. Watch your back, they probably got guards on the way.
These specs look like Halbeck targeting data tied into the radio tower.
All right, get topside if you can. We could use the help.
Looks like we got company. A lot of it.
So I'm in
Let's see.
down.
I got a Blackhawk on the way. Meet up with us topside.
Alright. Let me check in here. If you dropped some ammo, that would have been much obliged. Nothing here.
Mike, having a little trouble here. The radio tower is down, but we're getting more resistance than expected. Can you secure the landing zone?
Not a problem.
Let's head over to that one. Get back up. Get back up. I was just in there. How did you get there? Oh, there he is. Check what my objective is. Secure landing zone. Anybody on this side? Nope, there's still more here.
All right, we're clear. Let's do this.
Good job, Mike. Not bad for the new guy.
All the missions go as smoothly as this?
You're alive, aren't you?
9 of 9, 1150 XP earned from objectives, 380 earned from defeating enemies, hidden loot found 13, enemy loot found 7, total cash acquired 21,000. Al Samad detention camp on the outskirts of Jazan had a spike in network activity. Agent Thornton was sent to infiltrate the camp, find their communications hub, and upload any information from their server to our databanks. Agent Thornton was dropped off on the outskirts of the camp via helicopter, then infiltrated the camp utilizing cover in the local geography. After cutting power to the camp, he proceeded to enter the detention cells where he accessed the terrorist computer, gaining intelligence on Al Samad in the region. Agent Thornton discovered detention records in the camp, providing more information on the Al Samad in the region. He thoroughly explored the cells beneath the camp for stockpiles, and his thoroughness was mentioned by Agent Darcy in the report. Agent Thornton returned to the surface for extraction by helicopter, cutting off the power to the control center, allowed Agent Darcy and a team to approach the camp and engage terrorists. With the information obtained from the mission, Shahid's location in Saudi Arabia has been found, and the final phase of Operation Desert Spear is active. Let me see what any medical costs. Ha! Orphans created. Created a lot of orphans, apparently.
Mikey, so you got back safely.
Yeah, thanks for the lift out of there.
Least I can do for all the joy and pain you gave me in training. Just doing my job, providing support.
About the mission.
Yeah, what? Is there a problem?
No, just thought you did a good job out there.
Well, I admit I'd rather have been the one on that mission. But you're the one Westridge picked, and it's my job to back you up. But I was pretty impressed. You didn't need much help. And hey, maybe next time, you'll be on the headset.
We recover anything from the camp yet?
Some records. Good job digging those out, by the way. Still sorting through it, but...
But what?
Well, I'm out of the loop on the data recovery. Westridge assigned the analysis to Mina and Parker. We'll see what they dig up.
What, you can't check out the data? It was your op, too.
Yeah, I know, huh? Apparently, it's not my job when I can chat with you over a headset instead. Whatever. Baldy and the Ice Queen should be able to get what you need.
Let me know as soon as you find out anything, Darcy.
Alright, I'll be in touch, Mikey.
Now, this is one of those things where you can skip ahead. I can skip to the mission that would get me out of here, but I'm not going to do that. I am going to go do some Secret Squirrel stuff. Let's do eyewear, mirrored shades, select, hat. Nah, I think the hat's too much. That looks like a Middle Eastern, a man in the Middle East working in business. I see that. Okay, so let's do Intel. Buy. I use explosive grenade. Buy. What about shock traps? Yeah, let's get a couple of those. I'm not gonna buy those just yet. Alright. So this next one shows me posing as an arms dealer, so actually the price I paid for trying to play it realistic is going to be no inventory slots. I'll probably replace this with... Oh yeah, that's definitely the choice. So 4 med kits, 3 radio mimics, and a shock trap. Fuck yeah. Okay. That's gonna price up real quick. I'd rather not. Let's buy that. And we'll buy that. Gotta hand it to you, Mikey. That was some great work out there. No alarms, no nonsense, just dead terrorist bodies to bury. That's the way every mission should be. In like a shadow, out like a horseman of the apocalypse. For the record, I'm not saying I could have done better than if they sent me. Next time, I'll be on the field and you can sit back and play handler. Peace. Sean B. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Oh, wait. Oh, let me read those emails. Back. Alright. Now, if they use a submachine gun the way it's supposed to be used, not this dual wielding bullshit, I would fucking go with a submachine gun rather than an assault rifle, but it is neither here nor there. We're not doing that one yet. We're going to intercept Nasri the arms dealer. The stolen missiles have been tracked to the black market arms dealer, Omar Mohammed bin Nasri. He has set up camp in an abandoned palace outside Zalim. Break into Nasri's compound and find out everything he knows about the Halbech missiles. Intel indicates the shipment of weapons at Nasri's location that, while too heavy to pick up and lug back to your safe house, could be mailed to a place of your choosing. You hired a private military company to start a firefight outside of Zalim and draw Nasri's best troops away and leave the less capable reserves to guard the mission site and a map of the mission site with security features. Let's select, no, back, select, no, back, accessories, select. I can do one of these two. Equip. Let's do it.
Careful, Mike. Don't play games with these guys.
If I can get in without a firefight, that makes getting to Nasri that much easier.
American. Nasri said nothing about an American.
I'm not looking to advertise my presence, only to do business.
Business, eh?
Check with Nasri if you don't believe me. He's waiting for me, and my down payment.
I call ahead. Go on through.
Can't believe you bluffed those guards.
Didn't search my bag, didn't search me, searched nothing. These are the least. This one has one of my favorite lines of the game. It shows you that this was not made by an American company, or at least not written by an American writer, which...
Looks like they figured out I was bluffing.
Nasri's headquarters are in an old palace up the hill. That's your target.
Actually, I have the... let's use one of those right now.
Perimeter sweep ASAP.
Oh, someone saw me. I'm not even gonna bother trying to disable that alarm yet. I'll pick that up. Oh, there's an alarm. Doesn't it look so much cooler that he came in as civilians and now he's working as civilians? Like, I like that. I like that. That's how it would play out in real life. Maybe not a suit, but maybe if you're covered as a businessman, then maybe. Okay, so I killed everybody down here. This the door? Nope. Up the hill. See if this door's open. Nope. Nope. I did not say that.
Look for alternate ways in. No need to risk a direct confrontation.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
I agree. Ooh, let's see if I can take this guy out quietly. See if anyone sees me going in here. Let's crack the safe. Wish I knew how to pick locks. That would be a really cool skill to have. Get this guy out. I do gotta kill these guys. Or maybe I can sneak past them. I can get points for that too. When these guys both turn our way, I could probably dip out the fucking back that way. Okay, so he's moving. Turn around, dickwad. I think we're about to hear the famous line, or at least famous for this game. Maybe? Not yet. Yep, here it is. Here's the line. We're about to see it.
Fuck of a lot of stairs.
That's how you know that was not written by a fucking American or even a Brit. I don't even think the Brits would say something like that. I know the Canadians wouldn't say something like that. Fuck of a lot of stairs. That's something that where that is not that person's native language, and they are trying to say something that sounds like an American would say. Fuck of a lot of stairs. We can do 4. Not there. We can do 3. I kind of want to do 4 there. I want to level this up quick. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, that's that one. One, 2, 3, 4.
You there. Make yourself useful. Start unloading the second truck.
Why must we hurry to unload these weapons? Nasri has plenty to display already.
Then get inside the palace before I can switch those shipping labels. Alright, well, should be able to get down this way. Okay, four guards to get past this. Only had a damn sniper rifle. I need to go that way. Damn it. I think I have to go up where that guy's at. Fuck it. gotta sneak up behind this guy and take him. Oh, going loud. I know there's an alarm around here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Oh well. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Money. When you're a self-funded operation, you need money. Oh, whoops. What was that? Ammo? We could use that. Oh. Stuff to pick up. Any other stuff to pick up here? Looks like that was it. Alright.
Found a way into the palace.
Good. Going to be hot in there. Careful, Mike.
I'll go this way. That's why I got some objectives over here first. Oh yeah, okay. Every time I see a locked door, that's like fucking jackpot. Yeah, let's do that. Check my intel. See, switch the shipping labels and find Nasri. That guy stays over there. This guy's roaming around somewhere over there. Damn it.
Nice collection. Wonder if any of it works.
See if there's something you can use.
Oh, I know something.
What the hell was that?
I, fired a missile at the palace.
This is high ground. Oh, fuck. Where are you coming from? Oh, I see. These are drop points. Let's search this palace for stuff to pick up first, like that. Probably the path I should have taken. Set the map. Okay. I need to switch those shipping labels. Yeah, that's the only way to get there is through there. So, okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
Careful, Mike. Nasri's got to be nearby. There's no other exits from the palace.
One, two, three, four, five. Ah, great. I fucking wasted that. I want to cancel my throw. Oh, damn. Did I just kill me? Wow, I just killed myself. Well, good thing they gave me a checkpoint. That was fucking bullshit. Should have given me an option to put that away. I didn't want to use it at that
Careful,
point.
Mike. Nasri's got to be nearby. There's no other exits from the palace.
Oh, I figured out how to switch shoulders. Right there. I actually need to go in there, so this works. Actually, I'll just go beat this guy up. Money. Chinese rifle. Let's check the middle.
Right here. He's got nowhere to run. This should be quick. Give me a second.
You, who are you?
See the gun? That's who I am.
You do this? Why? I am businessman, not attack anyone.
Look, enough already. Tell me where the Halbech missiles are, or I add you to the body count.
The missiles? You are too late. Already gone. Sold. You cause all this trouble for nothing.
Sold? To who?
I take their cash, not their names. You come a few days ago. Maybe you could have killed them instead of my men, eh?
Mike, this is bad news. If he's telling the truth.
What you do now, huh? Kill me? That not get your missile back.
Mike, we need to know where those missiles went.
If we let him go, he could lead us to the people he sold the missiles to. Or they might come after him. Either way, we win.
But if he can't lead us to the buyers, then we've let a killer go, and more people will die. Remember that rocket attack in
Money,
Europe?
guns, yours, if you let me go.
I'll take the cash you made on the sales here, and the account number to the Saudi holdings you think no one knows about. It'll save me from having to hack the file.
Saudi holdings? But...
The cash and the account code.
I get you both. Here, I transmit to you. Number check out, see?
Good. Now get out of here before the Marines show.
Are you sure about this, Mike?
Yeah, if we just let him go without a bribe, he would have smelled a trap.
Ah.
I want him scared, not paranoid. And a little extra cash might prove useful later on.
Fair enough. Search the room, see what you can find.
Oh, nice little cash. The stolen Halbech missiles were tracked to a black market arms dealer, Omar Mohammed bin Nasri. He set up camp in an abandoned palace outside Zalim. Agent Thornton was dispatched to infiltrate Nasri's compound and discover the location of the missiles. Agent Thornton successfully infiltrated the outer perimeter and got past Nasri's guards using only his persuasion skills. The guards eventually became aware of his presence, but by then Agent Thornton was already deep in the compound. Once inside, Agent Thornton reached the palace where Nasri was stationed, found his way in, and encountered several large stockpiles of weapons ready for clients of the region. Agent Thornton found out information on Nasri's trafficking with a local Al Samad cell in the region. Analysts are still examining the data, but agreed that preliminary examination of the intelligence looks promising, and the agent is to be commended. Agent Thornton discovered a crate of stolen weapons successfully rerouted the shipment to a new destination. Omar Mohammed bin Nasri was intercepted inside the palace. He surrendered almost immediately. Agent Thornton bargained with Nasri, and in exchange for letting him go and so that his movements could be tracked, he received a substantial cash deposit from Nasri's Saudi holdings. Nasri's movements can now be monitored, helping intel gathering efforts, but he is still active in dealing munitions, which will continue to escalate violence in the region. Arab traffic in the region is unaffected. Effect, let's see, Agent Thornton, cash deposit, increased intel in Saudi Arabia. With the information obtained from the mission, Shahid's location in Saudi Arabia has been discovered, and the final phase of Operation Desert Spirit is active. Oh, that's a gadget course. Let me check something.
Oh, great. Picture of Darcy. He wrote, Mike and Sean, fuck yeah! With 3 exclamation points.
That guy is something. Obviously, we looked at that yesterday.
A devastating attack on a U.S. base in Dhahran has left several Marines dead.
Well, shit. That's not good. The government filters picked up something that might interest you. You can live moving in Nazareth. Looks like he might lead us back to those missiles. If I were you, I'd take that money. He paid you to snacks and weapons off the black market. Working off government radar means you can't always requisition everything you want, but it does mean not having to file expense reports. Intel. No intel, huh? I want a radio mimic. I want shock traps. Yes, give me that. I will take that in a heartbeat. How are we looking on ammo? Okay, we're good on ammo. Alright. I take another short bathroom break here. I've been drinking a lot of water today, so kind of well hydrated. Actually, I might turn it into like a 10-minute smoke break, honestly. So we might do that, a 10-minute smoke break. I actually might stop the stream for that because it's uploading to YouTube now. So I don't want to. When it saves to YouTube, I don't want to have it have this long gap of just looking at my loading screen. So let's see. Okay, cool. So now let's switch this up now because we're not going to go in with civilians. We're going to go with select. No. Armor mod 1. Yes, equip. Armor mod 2. Equip. Oh, and I can do another gadget now. 5 grenades, 5 explosives. I'm down with that. Huh. So alongside bandages and rolls of gauze, this compact kit contains an auto-injector of synthetic platelets and painkillers. Invaluable when medical attention is needed and there's no time for a thorough care, this medical marvel that can keep an agent alive and kicking despite serious injury. Multiple doses in a short span of time are potentially fatal, so an agent is strongly advised to allow the body time to metabolize the blood clotting agents before injecting subsequent doses. That explains the reset. But here's the thing, though. Bandages, rolls of gauze, great. Now, granted, well, I think this is before it became not public knowledge. Like, not even like, it wasn't like a secret. It was just if you weren't in the military, you didn't know this. But those in the military would have known this back then, because I think this game came out 2008, 2009. Tourniquets. Where are your tourniquets? And you see now, like that was a huge deal in the war on terror. It continues to be a huge deal in Ukraine's defense against Russia. You need tourniquets. So, let's see. Okay, well, that's not that terrible. Yeah, you need tourniquets, and you need those. Like, that's the lifesaver right there. That's the biggest lifesaver on the battlefield. So, let's see. We got those modded out. Alrighty. So yeah, I will take a pause, use the bathroom, have a smoke. So I'll try to make it as quick as possible so it's not a huge gap. But I don't want to break it and then restart it. So we'll leave this here, and then we'll be right back. Alrighty, I think I made that pretty quick. Let me just check my chat box because whenever I check my phone elsewhere, the chat box likes to refresh on me. Okay, that works for me. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's go change his appearance. Select. Swamp Hat, aka a booty cap. He's running around with his beret with an Alpha Protocol badge. I'm gonna go with I like the head wrap personally. Alrighty. Actually, only because I hate that they make it to where you have to make a choice between. They don't do continuity well with this, so that's one of the flaws of the game. It's not perfect, but it's great. After this, we go right into another cutscene, and then he'll show up in the civilian clothes wearing his tactical gear, which I wish they would show. When you're in the safe house, just have it be just civilian clothing. But it is what it is. Intercept Shahed and recover the missiles. We have confirmed Al-Samad has received a large supply of Halbech missiles at the airfield east of Jazan. So going back to the airfield, intel indicates Shahed and his lieutenants will be making an appearance, infiltrate the airfield, recover and destroy the missiles, and eliminate Shahed. Okay. Let me check my intel. No intel. So I got everything else good. Start the mission.
This is it, Mike. We can't let either the missiles or Shahed get past us. Shahed's here to oversee the transport of the missiles. We can kill two birds with one stone. You need to get to the control tower. Check the transport logs. Once we have those, we can pinpoint the missile's exact location.
So nothing on satellite.
We're going to need you to transmit the exact coordinates. There's a lot of area to cover, and Al-Samad knows how to hide their stockpile.
So we're back here. One, two. Can I nail this guy from here? Nope. I might be able to sneak up on him though. He's... I can do this. Might start an alarm, might not. We'll see. I got him. Boom. Ooh, money. Let's try to sneak up on this guy quick and kill him. There's somebody over here. I'm not gonna go there yet. You can go back and do these again. Someone keeps putting money in safes for me. All around the world, statues crumble for me.
Got a present for you. A batch of files from the Alcemont servers.
Excellent work, Mike.
Monday. I'm not going there yet. I'm gonna check the other areas. Yeah, there's stuff like this. 400 bucks. All around the world, statues crumble for me. Who knows how long I've loved you? Everyone I know has been so good to me. 25 years old, the mother God rest her soul.
Checking the logs now. The missiles aren't anywhere near the runway. Looks like they're being held in a munitions depot in the mountains.
Checking the satellite imagery now. Looks like there's a small trail that leads to the rear of the depot. Marking it on your PDA.
On it.
Alright, here we go. Navigate graveyard. Oh shit. They set me up good.
Guess this is where planes go to die.
Fuck of a lot of stairs. You could have said fuck of a lot of airplanes. Fuck of a lot of hills. Let's see if I can take this guy out quietly. Here comes somebody. So much Tommy. Ah, fuck. Where is he shooting from? Alright, let's go kill the alarm. Motherfuck. There's an extra objective, I know. There's... maybe not. I thought there was an extra objective there. Maybe it's up here? This is the furthest I've played in the game in years. Oh, hey buddy.
You're coming up on a weapons depot. Get in and take care of those missiles.
Gate sealed off. Must be another way around.
Alright, check out the surrounding buildings. See if there's another route inside.
Yeah, this is it. Right here. Oh yeah. Let me just check around my area. Okay.
I really hope they're expecting a returning patrol.
I just imagine how much his back hurts walking like this all the time.
Feel like I'm back in the detention camp.
So I take this guy out quietly and I'm gonna look out of the door.
Huh?
I've never noticed this before. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh.
What was that?
Ooh, a safe. Oh. More money, thank you. I'll take that money. Fuck up a lot of stairs. Good. Ooh. Never miss an opportunity to do some damage. Oh, he didn't like that sound. Russell didn't like that sound. Oh. Well, I don't mind if I do. Come on up. Oh, wow! That was 2 for 1. That was a 2-4. money. Kill you, take your money. Let's see if we can. He's inside.
Got a visual on the missiles. Looks like they're being loaded into a convoy outside the warehouse.
You need to get to it before they roll out. Once they're mobile, our job gets a lot harder.
Yeah, I know. On it.
Another $1,000. So we can get up the ladder without being seen. He's down. I'm not gonna activate those. Fuck that. Alright, that gives me some more moving around maneuverability, freedom of maneuver. It's the term we use in the business. He's down. Reposition. He's down. He's down.
Looks like most of the trucks have already headed out. Wait a minute.
And you have heard nothing from the control tower? No, Shane. But your plane is prepped and ready for takeoff, as you asked.
Looks like Shahid's got a whole lot of ugly with him.
Something is wrong. Have our men come to meet the trucks at the checkpoint with the assault vehicles? At once, Shane.
It's Shahid. Should I take the shot?
No, if we do that, we lose the missiles. But if you can still intercept the convoy, we have a chance.
Oh, I do like chain shot. Yeah. And then that leaves me 2 more points for the next time I level up. And I got $53,000 in cash.
Damn it. Looks like the convoy's already headed out.
The road the convoy is on snakes through the mountains. If you use the foot trails and move fast, you may be able to catch it at the checkpoint.
Great day for a jog.
Alright, let's go. Okay. Fuck of a lot of sand. I want to stay on the high ground if possible.
Running out of time, Mike.
I'm on it. A lot of ground to cover. I'll get there. Up on the top of the bridge. Looks like Shahid's second in command. And he's brought friends.
They're probably there to meet up with the convoy. You need to take them out now. The trucks will be here any minute. Don't know if he knows you're coming. If you can get behind to his position without being spotted.
Might be able to prevent him from warning the convoy. Got it.
Can I do that? Well, so much for that.
first priority is the striker.
First priority is these riflemen. If I can't maneuver, all these riflemen are still out without the fucking task. I'm about to go downstairs, aren't I?
Time to use some Halbeck tech to resolve this problem.
Fuck me running.
Got it. If Shahid's inside, his head's got to be ringing by now.
Good job, Mike. Now be careful. Check to see if Shahid's still breathing.
He's down.
So, you thought the death of one terrorist leader would somehow fix the world. There's always one thing I wanted to know. After you killed Shahid, why you did what you did next. Were you trying to find out what happened to your friends? Or were you after me? Trying to bring down Halbeck, perhaps? Or maybe you were just cornered, looking for a way out. After your extortion of Nasri, I was expecting a more mercenary welcome. Have you come to kill me as you killed my followers?
Eventually. Finding you has been a pain in the ass. Get up.
You will not kill an unarmed man. You let Nasri go.
Only so I could get to you, Shahid. Don't make this any harder than it has to be.
You are here because America's greed demands it. Your country sleeps at Halbeck's feet like a dog, hungry for its weapons.
Save the preaching. I'm here for the missiles you stole.
The missiles I stole? They shipped them to me. Then brand me a thief?
You said Halbeck shipped the missiles to you? Why?
I will tell you nothing. If you are ignorant, nothing I say will change your mind.
I think you'd be surprised. I suggest you tell me before I let some light shine into that skull of yours.
Go ahead, then. Shoot me.
I was ordered to recover missiles that were stolen from Halbeck, except now you're telling me they were sold to you.
So? There is no difference.
There's a huge difference, and everyone who died on that airliner would agree, because that means there's two murderers, not one.
Halbeck will never answer for what they did, and you have destroyed all evidence of their involvement.
You're still breathing.
My testimony will never survive me. In custody, I will be found, hanged, a suicide. Go back to your Halbeck masters. Tell them of your great success.
I don't work for Halbeck.
Ah, and neither did I. That comforting thought, but it is a lie. You already know something is wrong. The data you found in the detention cells of our camp, that was not stolen missile data. That was given to us. You have two choices. You can believe me or kill me. Helbeck uses you, but you do not see their influence. You will. Trust me in this.
I believe you. But evidence would help.
The missiles are not enough? Perhaps not. I have other information, and I can obtain more.
You mean if I let you go? No chance.
I give you my word. If you know anything about me, you know I honor a promise when given. When you see Helbeck for what it is, I will come back and speak to you again. I will not hide. I will bring proof.
All right. I'm willing to see it. What is this proof?
Call your agency. Tell them I am dead. But remove yourself from the area first, before they call. Give false coordinates. Unless you wish to speak to your god next.
Where are you going?
I will contact you. And I think the information I can provide will be worth the time you have spent looking for me.
Mike?
I'm here. I dealt with Shahid.
And the missiles?
I've disabled the convoy. I haven't confirmed how many missiles we've recovered.
Your first priority is...
Westridge? Westridge, do you read me?
Mike, get out of there.
Mina?
I'm tracking multiple missiles homing in on your coordinates. Get out of
What
here.
the hell?
Mike, can you hear me?
Yeah. In stereo. Mina?
Mike, you're alive, thank God. You need to get out of there now.
I'm on it. What's wrong?
You're in danger. You need to get out of Saudi Arabia.
But Halbeck... the missiles...
Mike, Halbeck is the one that sent the missiles to your location. I think they wanted to erase the evidence of the missiles entirely. And you along with it.
Great, so now I'm reduced to being evidence? How did they get these coordinates?
That's the other problem. I think they have someone inside Alpha Protocol. And whoever it is fed them the coordinates for the missile strike.
Is there a way to track down who had access to my coordinates?
Not cleanly, no. But it had to be one of your handlers in Saudi Arabia.
Well, that's a short list. I'd like it to be shorter. Any other facts you can give me?
If I knew more, I'd share. No one knows I'm talking to you right now.
So it's either Darcy, Parker, Westridge, you, or me. Although, how I can give myself away is anyone's guess. Maybe it's Westridge's way of getting rid of the new recruits. Is that why you cut them off when the missiles were detected?
There wasn't time to ask for permission. As soon as I detected the missiles, I interrupted the call. I don't think he even knows I did it.
Fine. So I need to get back to base. Can you get any choppers out here?
Mike, you can't come back.
What?
You're rogue. I checked the feeds. They've already sent out notifications to the intelligence agencies about your status. If they find you, they'll give you up to the government. If they don't kill you first.
Wait, what about Alpha Protocol? That's what the agency is for. To allow agents to carry out ops like this.
It's to allow the government to deny ops like this. So that if they're exposed, they can say they had no involvement. Mike, you're on your own. Alpha Protocol's the only thing protecting you right now.
So yeah, the 10th objective I didn't complete was the stay undetected. I'm not really a stealth guy in this game, but infiltration of the Al Samad airbase was successful. Agent Thornton entered the camp in a transport truck, and upon arriving at the airbase, discovered that the stolen Halbeck missiles were being stored in a munitions depot in the mountains nearby. Agent Thornton found Nasri's weapons shipment in the airfield control tower. Agent Thornton uploaded data from the server in the control tower basement and transmitted it to Alpha Protocol. This should help uncovering Al Samad's intelligence network in the region. Visual confirmation of Sheikh Ali Shahed's presence was received at the munitions depot. The Halbeck missiles, however, were already in the process of being moved from the location by truck. Agent Thornton moved to intercept the convoy. Many of Shahid's elite had already been taken out during Thornton's previous mission to the airfield, accounting for the lack of heavy resistance in reaching the convoy. Convoy was guarded by an armored Striker assault vehicle while carrying Shahid. Agent Thornton took out the vehicle, stopped the convoy, and recovered the missiles. After intercepting Shahid, Agent Thornton interrogated him of the Halbech missiles. The two agreed to trade information, the intel to be transmitted at a future date. An explosion of unknown origin, possibly a missile strike, hit the location long after Agent Thornton intercepted Shahid. Both are presumed to be deceased. Okay.
I'm still analyzing the information I got from Shahid, but so far it checks out. He's been busy. So is Halbech.
So there was a connection between Al-Samad and Halbech.
Looks that way. But what worries me is why. According to this, Halbech's got 3 targets. Taipei, Rome, and Moscow. Transmitting the information now. Looks like the missiles were shipped through Moscow. Halbech's got a distributor there. Or had. As for Rome, it looks like an Al-Samad cell was activated, but I don't know why. And in Taipei, Ronald Sung, the president of Taiwan. Someone's been ordered to assassinate him.
This doesn't make sense. What does Halbech hope to gain?
A profit. Halbech wants to raise global tensions, spark a Cold War, and turn the world into their private marketplace.
They'll be able to secure military contracts and a steady consumer base for their weapons for years to come, if they succeed.
Would be nice if I could actually tell someone. I mean, besides you.
No one will listen, Mike. Not only are you rogue, but Halbech's got an inside Alpha protocol somehow. If you're caught...
I know. Execution, imprisonment, possibly another lecture by Westridge. I'm on my own.
No, not exactly. They used you. But we can use Alpha Protocol. There's so many levels of secrecy to it. Not even the staff know all the resources the program has.
Like?
Safe houses, weapons. If you're going after these targets, you'll need a base of operations in each city. I can dig up some spots that aren't listed in any records.
Like this one?
Better, I think. It sounds like you're going after these targets then.
Just because they tried to drop a missile on me doesn't mean I'm giving up on my mission. If Halbech's trying to manipulate world events, it's my responsibility to stop them. Also, I don't like that they used me to do their dirty work, sending me to kill Shahid and get their merchandise back. No way am I letting them get away with that.
Judging from the data, Mike, it may be a good thing. If Halbech's trying to cause a Cold War...
They've made a mistake. They're going to cause a real one.
Specialization. Now that you've completed your first operation, it's time to select your specialization. Each specialization favors 3 skills that can be leveled up to a maximum of 15 ranks. Select Commando, Spy, or Engineer to specialize in combat, infiltration, or tech use, respectively. Alternatively, you can use Operative to select a custom trio of specialized skills. You may also reconfigure any skills you've gained up to this point by using the Remove Rank to refund spend AP. I'm going to leave this here for a second. I got to take this phone call. 1 second. Alrighty. Had to deal with something offline real quick. Let's see if, okay, my chat box is still intact. Alrighty. Let's see. Back to what I was doing. So, good spies become the stuff of literature. Great spies don't let themselves become the subject of folklore. Spy specializes in invasion and killing from the shadows. Knowledge is power. Engineer specializes in devices of high impact, low subtlety. Excuse me. And then operative, the rigid and morally suspect. Dangerous, morally suspect, world espionage weeds out the rigidly minded. Most agents find their own way through life and specialize in an unorthodox variety of skills. I'm going to do that. Okay. I want to specialize in martial arts. I want to specialize in stealth. And I want to specialize in what should I specialize in? I feel like pistol. I'm leaning towards pistols. And then this I can remove rank, remove rank, remove rank, remove rank, remove rank, remove rank, remove rank. So I can just go down the line. Remove rank. So I have 82 points. That's probably going to look the same as I did before, but let's do this. Let's see. Buy rank, buy rank, buy rank, buy rank, buy rank, and buy rank. Now, number 2, buy rank, buy rank, buy rank, buy rank, buy rank, and buy rank. Buy rank, buy rank, buy rank, buy rank, buy rank, buy rank. So we're 3 across the board with 1 point left over. Okay. I'm fine with that. Here we go. Oh, of course, I hate the iPhone, dude. The iPhone, smartphones in general piss me off. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. So, what the iPhone likes to do is it likes to, even though I keep the Bluetooth off, it'll flip it on, and then it will auto connect to the headphones. But then I can't get it to connect back to the computer. So I need to figure this out. Show Bluetooth devices. Okay, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Matter of fact, to prevent this from happening again, I am going to just delete my beats. Yep, forget it. There. Now I have it to where it won't even connect to that phone. And if I want to connect it to that phone, I can go back and pair it again. But, should be able to. Why am I not hearing sound? Let's see if there's something wrong with the sound. There we go. I think we're going to go to Taipei first because they said assassination of the president of Taiwan. That could really get things going in a bad way. So I think that's where we want to step off first. Why am I not hearing anything? I should be hearing stuff. Hold on. Let's try this. Try going back into it. All because of that stupid fucking headphone. Oh, let's connect. You must want to connect to your phone. Okay, now we have sound again. Let's see where it puts me.
I'm still analyzing the information
I gotta do
I
this
got
scene
from
again.
Shahid, but so far it checks out. He's been busy. So is Halbeck.
So there was a connection between Al-Samad and Halbeck.
Looks that way. But what worries me is why. According to this, Halbeck's got 3 targets. Taipei, Rome, and Moscow. Transmitting the information now. Looks like the missiles were shipped through Moscow. Halbeck's got a distributor there. Or had one. As for Rome, it looks like an Al-Samad cell was activated, but I don't know why. And in Taipei, Ronald Sung, the president of Taiwan. Someone's been ordered to assassinate him.
This doesn't make sense. What does Halbeck hope to gain?
A profit. Halbeck wants to raise global tensions, spark a Cold War, and turn the world into their private marketplace.
They'll be able to secure military contracts and a steady consumer base for their weapons for years to come, if they succeed.
Would be nice if I could actually tell someone. I mean, besides you.
No one will listen, Mike. Not only are you rogue, but Halbeck's got an inside Alpha protocol somehow. If you're caught...
I know. Execution, imprisonment, possibly another lecture by Westridge. I'm on my own.
No, not exactly. They used you. But we can use Alpha Protocol. There's so many levels of secrecy to it. Not even the staff know all the resources the program has.
Like?
Safe houses, weapons. If you're going after these targets, you'll need a base of operations in each city. I can dig up some spots that aren't listed in any records.
Like this one?
Better. I think. It sounds like you're going after these targets then.
Just because they tried to drop a missile on me doesn't mean I'm giving up on my mission. If Halbeck's trying to manipulate world events, it's my responsibility to stop them. Also, I don't like that they used me to do their dirty work, sending me to kill Shahid and get their merchandise back. No way am I letting them get away with that.
Judging from the data, Mike, it may be a good thing. If Halbeck's trying to cause a Cold War...
They've made a mistake. They're going to cause a real one.
Oh, so we're doing this again. So, remove rank, or just buy next rank. There we go. Now we're back to where we were before my shit decided to fuck up. Okay, let's see. Oh. How about done? Oh, I gotta pick the 3 skills. Yeah, it was stealth, martial arts, and pistols.
The reporter. The photographer?
Scarlet.
You met her leaving Saudi, then in Taipei. But after that, we lost track of her. I always wondered how you two happened to meet. Coincidence?
I don't know.
He's saying more than I would like him to say. I like him to just maintain a straight code of silence. But as I was saying, let me take a look at okay, so Ronald Sung has been a politician all of his life. Sung is for Taiwanese independence, so I like Sung. See what her dossier says. So Shahid, he tolerates me. Back. See, I think we have to go to. I think we gotta go to Taiwan because assassination of the Taiwanese president, that would be a massive destabilization. China, Beijing might feel emboldened to invade, and then that would, well, back in 2008, that would have caused a war. In 2026, pay the president enough money, he'll look the other way. Join his Board of Peace. So you got Operation Blood Feud, which killing Russians, that's always a fucking fun time. I hope we get to kill some Russians there. Rome, I know Operation Deus Vult, God wills it. Taipei. I almost wanted to switch it up, but like maybe on a subsequent playthrough if we play it again, I'll switch it up. But I like going to Taipei first. I usually go Taipei, Moscow, Rome. So we're gonna go Taipei first. I think story-wise, you were meant to go to Taipei first. Like, you have the choice, but you're meant to go to Taipei first, and you're about to see why. Alpha Protocol safe house in Taipei, which will serve as the base of operations for attempting to thwart the assassination of Ronald Sung.
You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
I think I've got you beat.
You ever been a pushy woman in the heart of Arabia?
Once. Lost a bet.
Cute.
Yeah.
You could keep that up the entire flight, I bet.
Did you already have plans?
I was going to invite you to slow down.
Sorry, I get a little antsy before flights. Last time I was in an airplane, it wasn't the smoothest trip.
I can relate. I've spent far too much time on planes lately.
What are you doing in this lovely part of the world, if you don't mind me asking?
You first.
I'm in claims and acquisitions for Halbeck, apparently. Still getting a feel for the job.
Oh.
That was my reaction. Or was that an O, as in I've never heard of Halbeck?
Oh, as in the sense of yes, I've heard of Halbeck, military and construction contractor. That name comes up a lot in this region.
That's right. So if you're familiar with the area, that would make you a... Those your legs?
Other page.
Cover story by Scarlet Lake.
I heard she's on this flight.
Photojournalism, isn't that a bit dangerous, Scarlet?
If there's no risk, it's not important.
By the way, I'm Mike.
Here, call me. I have a lot of contacts in the area. Maybe we can work out a trade. If you should hear anything, of course.
If I hear anything juicy, you're the first person I'll call.
I appreciate that. You know, there's something about you. Makes me think I might just be sitting next to a headline.
You might want to stick close then.
Maybe I will.
You don't really have an option for the next few hours.
But after that, well, I have to get some work finished before we land.
Okay.
Let me know if you do anything scandalous.
Will do.
Will do. Bits and pieces of this are coming back to me.
This is it? It's very crappy.
Maybe you should unwind after the flight. Maybe take a shower.
Shower? Oh, this is one of those secret agent hidden entrance things, isn't it?
Well, it was until you started talking about it.
Okay.
Are you sure about this?
Positive. Trust me.
Okay.
See? What did I tell you?
This is why I love you.
You can send roses to my dead drop in Prague. Now that you've made it to Taipei, what are your plans?
Priority 1 is to find out more about this assassination attempt.
Agreed. How are you going to go about it?
I've got 3 leads to start with. This Stephen Heck guy seems like he knows what's going on in Taipei. He might be able to answer some questions.
Be careful, Mike. I've checked my databanks, and I can't find any evidence that Stephen Heck has ever worked for the CIA.
I'll be on my guard. There's also that anomalous data trail from Shahid's system. Any luck tracing it down?
I managed to follow it back to a place in the warehouse district. I'm forwarding the address to you now. What's the final lead?
Simple. Follow the money. Shahid was funneling large amounts of money to a front corporation for the White Oak Mountain Triad. I think I can persuade them to tell me why.
Sounds like you've got everything figured out.
Isn't that why you love me?
You watch yourself out there, Mr. Thornton.
Always.
Hey, Mike. Funny how you have a Halbeck email account and your name is listed in the company directory, but you don't even have a voicemail set up at your office. Let me guess, you're a K Street lobbyist and Henry Leland set you up with a no-show job. I guess this whole Mike Thornton name is just a cover. Well, whoever you are, it was nice to meet you. I spend a lot of time on planes, and 90% of the time they seat me next to old ladies or screaming kids. I think she wants to fucking get busy. Mr. Thornton, if you're reading this, you have escaped Saudi Arabia. You've had time to think on what has happened. Your government has branded you a terrorist. You will be hunted as I have been. They will not take you alive, and they will not allow you to spread your word of the missiles that were sold to me. Consider this, your enemy is not Al-Samad. Your enemy is Halbeck and his allies elsewhere in the world. They have suppliers in Moscow and in Rome. They spend on our beliefs, even as they deal with us in exchange for bombs and support. They move forward in Taipei. I'll describe the information I've given you. Research the dossier of Henry Leland, dig deeply into the information on Halbeck Corporation and their master, and you will find our common enemy. Leland is a hollow man, one who respects no boundaries, chained in the accumulation of power purchased in blood. You will not hear from me for some time. We will meet face to face again at a time of my choosing. Only then shall I give you the help I have promised. I am a man of my word, and as you could not pull the trigger on me, that marks you as a man at least willing to listen to reason. The agency is burning plenty of taxpayer money looking for you. I'm pretty close to just filing a sexual harassment claim against Darcy. Alias mine I used on assignment just got slated for a severe audit. Now I have to hack the Treasury servers to correct the problem. Last paragraph is ill-conceived content to small talk. I realize my problems are pretty trivial compared to that. Reply. I don't like that one. Oh, yeah, it went. I'm gonna go casual. Okay, back. I need to connect to the black market here. Should have enough to buy all this. Okay. Let's read my dossiers real quick. Where's to keep that grown beard? Let's see. Individual, select. Scarlet Lake. Widely regarded as one of the best photojournalists in the world, Scarlet Lake has won multiple awards for her work, especially covering notoriously dangerous areas and subjects that has been wooed by many magazines and press agencies eager to win the exclusive rights to her services. Intelligent, charming, and well-traveled, Scarlet has a reputation for professionalism that ensures she is well spoken of by many in her field. Many people brag that they know her well, although with the frequency she travels, it's doubtful that they do. Stephen Heck. Liquid Terror. That's stupid. That's fucking dumb. Okay, well then, I think since I got the intel on Heck, I'll go talk to Heck first. Damn, I guess, So if you killed Nasri, you get to keep, either his beret or his fucking eye, his prosthetic eye. So I spared him, I guess I don't get either one. Let's contact Stephen Heck. Oh, I forgot to switch him into, okay, he's still in civvies.
In the back. With you in a sec, buddy. Not too uncomfortable, I hope. Now this is dry cleaning solution. Active ingredient is perchloroethylene. Gets stains out like a champ. Like a champ, Wen. Believe you me.
Gonna be hard getting that stuff down his throat. Want me to get a funnel?
Funnel? Yeah. That's a killer idea. So you remember where they are now, do you? Candy dish. Ah, that does it, Wen. You know I don't like sweet... Oh, the candy dish! That's right! That's where I left my keys. Should have said something earlier, Wen. You see what I almost made you drink? Good old Wen. Always getting into antics. Anywho, what can I do you for?
I like your style. Do any of the people you've interrogated, know anything about an attempt on Sung's life?
You came to the right place, and you're lucky you did. See, people come in and out of Taipei all the time without asking for clearance, so then I have to erase them so they don't expose me.
Now that sounds dangerous. When you say expose, what do you mean?
My secret identity and everything I know, that's what. Listen, did you know that in the 1960s, the CIA surgically jammed a mic and antenna into a cat for an op codenamed Acoustic Kitty?
No, I've never heard that. Have you heard of anything relevant to my previous question?
Oh, it's relevant. Just between you and me. And when? You're with the agency, am I right?
Yeah, kind of. It's complicated.
Say no more, Agent.
Mike will do. Steve.
Steven. I'm an agent myself,
You don't say.
Yeah, I work for a division of the CIA that doesn't officially exist. Super secret. They just kind of turned me loose and let me go nuts.
Uh-huh. So, can you help me or not?
Depends. How do I know you are who you say you are? I have to ask because, funny story, one time a salesman came in and I thought he was buying secrets about the German Chancellor's security detail.
You don't hear about guys like me. Now, unless you'd like to end up like your friend here, I'd suggest answering my question.
Okay, no need for violence. I'm a level-headed operator. Right, Wen?
Then let's hear it.
So, Ronald Sung, huh? Hey, did you ever notice his name's an anagram for lard on guns? Ironic, isn't it?
Hey, yeah. And considering that item posted a few years back in the Worldly Weekly about that pig fat being used as an experimental bullet toxin, not a coincidence.
You might be onto something there, Mike. I'll look into that for sure. Ronnie Sung. What do you want to know, Mike? Personal demons, pant size, political capital, sexual proclivities?
Actually, all of the above. But right now, I'm most interested in who might want Sung dead.
Political assassinations. Yeah, those are fun. One time I took out an entire soccer stadium just to kill the premier of Namibia. Hey, did you know at 400 miles an hour, soccer balls can decapitate people?
I didn't. But Sung?
Sure. I can tell you this, Mike. There's a big conference coming up at the Grand Hotel. Sung's gonna be there, along with a few dozen EU bigwigs and the like.
I didn't bring my conference pass, and I don't feel like waiting in line, unless it was worth my while.
Taiwanese National Security Bureau is providing the security. You think those cats don't just have oodles of stuff on everybody who might want their boss dead?
Wouldn't be too hard to slip in and borrow some of that information.
Knew that would appeal to you, Mike. Hey, give me a call when you head that way. I'd like to be in on this.
You got it.
That dude's stolen valor like a motherfucker. Agent Thornton met with Stephen Heck, a suspected American intelligence operative based in Taipei. Heck maintains a close watch on all covert activities in Taipei. He is believed to have information on the assassination plot. By contacting Stephen Heck before conducting operations in Taipei, Agent Thornton ensured Heck's cooperation in future missions. Informed Agent Thornton at a diplomatic conference at the Grand Hotel provided an opportunity to download intelligence and data from MSB. So we're going to talk to the triads now. And Mike was stolen through my sent message documented evidence for debate with my publisher. I saw a message I sent you. If you ever managed to be in Taipei, go ahead and give me a ring. I might even pick up. Things are slow until next time. Bigging up the few people I know so I can pass the time. It'd be good to meet up. And no, this is not a date. I'm just curious as if you have more work to say than you did on the plan script exercise. Maybe that's your angle. So they know I'm alive somehow. Okay. Yeah, that's not a 5.7 pistol. That's a 5.7 pistol. Not buying that. Okay, this sold out. Okay. I'll have to save some money up for that one. I'm going to hold off on that. Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh yeah, I lost my spin kick. Let's go talk to Hong Shi.
I'm here to see the Red Lion. I'm a friend of the Sheik. Monsieur, my name is Michael Thornton. I think you have information I need.
I know many things. Most of them will be useful to someone, I'm sure. What is it you want from me, Mr. Thornton? I have no interest in bantering with an American cowboy. It upsets my digestion. Please, get to the point.
Someone is planning to assassinate Ronald's son. You've been receiving transfers of funds from Shahid. I'd be willing to pay to see if these two facts are connected.
Interesting. I admire a man who presents a business proposal clearly and succinctly. Mr. Thornton, a man in my position does not get to be a man in my position without knowing the value of a good trade.
I can understand that. I suppose the question is what you need.
Some of my lieutenants seem to think they would do better without my loving guidance and gentle hand. They have set up shop in a disreputable part of town. Now, if you were to discourage them, I will tell you what I know.
You don't even know me. Why trust me with something like this? Why not use your own people?
My own people are known to these rogues. You, on the other hand, look enough like an ignorant Wilo tourist that they might only mug you.
Well, when you put it that way, it's hard to argue. All right, Mr. Hong.
I knew you would see the wisdom of this deal, Mr. Thornton. Contact me again when my wayward children have been dealt with, huh? Oh, and Mr. Thornton.
Yeah?
Don't call me Mr. Hong.
Agent Thornton met with Hong Shi, boss of the White Mountain Triad, following the lead from Shahid's computer systems. Hong Shi claimed he had information related to the assassination attempt. He offered to share the information if he assisted with the other sort of boss lieutenants. Looks like we're about to go fuck some shit up. Let's go get some intel. Email. Puncture, SWQ, access our distribution network. Red Eye Gin. Okay. Tony Tuto Sang. Eric Chung. Okay. Come on. Handle something real quick. I will be right back. Alrighty. Oh, I have a camera off too. Make sure the camera's good. Alrighty. So I'm gonna play one mission real quick, and then I'm gonna hop off. Let's change our appearance a little bit. Since we're about to go into some combat here, let's change the glasses to wraps. There's a hat to backwards. Alrighty.
A devastating attack on a U.S. base in Tehran.
Yeah, we already went over that. Let's do this one, and then we'll do that one, that one, that one. Apparently I can just switch from place to place if I wanted. I'm gonna stick it here until this is done. Salt, try to add some headquarters. Hong Shi's organization has had some defectors. Some of his subordinates decided to break off from his organization to form their own. They're currently holed up in a rundown section of Taipei, and he asked that they be punished for killing his right-hand man. He paid a trader to open an alternate path into the area. Look for points of interest on your map. You have a dossier of the Triad forces. You're likely facing your mission. You acquired a map of the mission area with details of security.
Okay, I'm not far from the market here in the slums.
I'm picking up some activity near your position. I don't think Hong Shi gave us the whole story.
The head of an organized crime syndicate not telling the truth? Gee, that's a stretch.
Stretch or not, it looks like you're going to see some heavier resistance up ahead.
Is it only right here?
Cover me! Easy. Whoever you are. Shut up. I'm going to find you.
Fuck this guy.
Shut up. I heard something.
Who shot at me? I hear them shooting. Alright. Let's grab. Deactivate the cameras. That'd be a good step. Okay, where'd they go with that? No door.
Korea.
bunker to fight. I had it lined up.
Interesting.
What is?
I just found a 10-page list of Triad members.
How does that help us?
I think it may be a list of all the defectors.
You said 10 pages? How many defectors are there?
A hell of a lot more than Hong sure told us about.
You better watch yourself, Mike. There's no telling what else he forgot to tell us about.
My thoughts exactly.
See if there's anything to grab around here before I dip upstairs. No cameras now? Oh yeah. Oh, Tony Sang is around here, huh? Upstairs? I see him now. Oh, he likes cowboy culture. What we got back here? Ah, shit. That's two. Pop your head up. Go on then. Really? Oh, computer. What we got?
Oh man, I don't believe this. Our friendly neighborhood triads have been dealing with Al Samad.
You're kidding. Why would they be working together? Any details of the arrangement?
No, just some ledgers detailing various transactions.
This can't be good.
Wait, there's a note attached to one of the ledgers. Apparently these defectors weren't happy with the arrangement, but money had nothing to do with it.
All right, Mike. Keep looking. There has to be more to this.
Okay, so this is where I killed that guy. Money. Fuck this.
Perimeter sweep ASAP.
Can I go through here? Nope. we go.
Excuse me.
Okay, nothing to grab there. With the drop primary. Nothing to do in here. Oh, money. Going loud. Damn it! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh.
I found controls for the sluice gates. Should provide for an interesting approach. Well, it's official. Red lion my ass. More like red liar. I hope you're sitting down for this.
That's one of the benefits of a desk job.
According to this series of emails, the defectors aren't the one who killed Hong Shi's second in command. The big man did it himself.
Why would he do that?
Mina, I need you to look something up for me.
Sure. What do you need?
Exactly how many diseases can I get from walking in this?
Don't be such a baby. You'll be fine. After you get your shot. And a full course of antibiotics. And money. The quarantine room.
They left that part of the recruitment. Celeste, the lieutenants.
Good work.
Unit 6 report location 3.
For you with Hong Shi's people.
I'm on my way.
Wait a minute. Mike, satellite's picking up multiple individuals, headed your way fast.
Triads?
Probably. They're armed like triads anyway.
How much time do I have?
Not long. They'll be there in less than a minute. You better find a good defensive position.
Good thinking.
It looks like they'll be coming in from the loading dock, directly opposite the door you entered from.
Looks like they already had a turret covering that entrance. That might be just the thing to welcome them.
Running the pig. Running the M60.
Die!
I lost XP from evading enemies, but I killed a lot of them. Agent Thornton enters the Taipei slums to eliminate traitors lieutenants who defected from the White Oak Triad. Agent Thornton eliminated all 3 lieutenants, Red Eye Jin, Tony Singh, and Eric Chung, fighting his way through numerous Triad gangsters who had defected alongside their bosses. While pursuing his targets, Agent Thornton found a list of Triad members who defected from the White Oak Mountain Triad. This indicates Hongshi's defection problem was much larger than he admitted. He also discovered Hongshi's organization was involved with Al-Samad and that his association with religious terrorists was the reason for the defection. Further exposing Hongshi's duplicity, Agent Thornton learned Hongshi's second-in-command was not killed by the defectors but by Hongshi himself. As an example to those questioning his leadership, this could be proved useful in bargaining with Hongshi but may alienate Agent Thornton from the Triad boss permanently.
Mr. Thornton, you return. The television is already humming with talk of your assault on the slums.
Don't give me that act. This wasn't a business disagreement. You killed your own lieutenant for disagreeing with you.
A man in my position must have his secrets, Mr. Thornton. You can hardly blame me for telling you only what you needed to know.
Shahid was sending you large sums of money. What was it for?
A man in my position has access to certain materials, Mr. Thornton. Materials that a man in Shahid's position finds very valuable. We had a long-standing business arrangement.
You've already got the international smuggling contacts. You could secure shipments to just about anywhere an Al-Samad cell operates.
Very astute, Mr. Thornton. You would do very well in this business. I did not sell weapons to Shahid directly. I was merely a facilitator.
And how does that put you in a position to know about an attempt on Sun's life?
I'm willing to provide my information, not my sources.
Fair enough. Let's see it.
As promised, Mr. Thornton. Here is all the information I have regarding this unfortunate business with Mr. Sun.
A pleasure doing business with you.
And with you, Mr. Thornton. Oh, there is one other thing. Beware of the man called Oman Dang.
Oman Dang? Who's he?
I'm afraid no one really knows. He is a powerful man in Taipei, and I have heard his name mentioned along with the rumors of this assassination.
I'll keep my ears open. Thanks.
Okay, you got the information. Okay, so I hinted that I knew, but I didn't out and out blackmail him, so that put me
I'm
in a
sending you the
position.
data I got from Hongshu now.
Receiving. Got it.
Anything?
According to this, the White Oak Mountain Triad was approached to provide security for a diplomatic exchange at a subway station on the Xingmei line tomorrow night.
Nobody hires Triad gangsters to provide security for a diplomatic exchange. Any hint what was really going on?
Hongshu's lieutenants dug into the guy's background. Turns out, he was an NSB deep cover operative.
after some persuasion, he let slip that he was working undercover to foil a major political assassination.
Persuasion. Do I want to know?
You really don't.
That gives us a time and a place. Think it's enough to go on?
Xingmei Station is pretty big. You could wander around for an hour and not find the exchange. You'll need to identify the package being handed off. If you can find a way to track it, even better.
I'll see what I can dig up. I'll be in touch.
Okay. Good luck, Mike.
Oh. Okay, and then let's see what intel I have. Well, I said emails too, it said apparently. I'll send that. Okay, yeah. He really wants to prove himself by taking me out. No intel. I need do that. Maybe later. Alrighty, so we're neck deep in the conspiracy now. I'm just gonna change his hat to forward. Select his eyewear rather, to half rim. Let's save this real quick. Okay, so I think I'm gonna call it for there. Maybe I'll jump on later tonight. Who knows? But that's a pretty good starting point. You're seeing now we're expanding. You're having to play the game. The most accurate part about this is that a case officer or a paramilitary person that's dealing in a non-permissive area, these guys' best weapon is not a firearm or a knife or a souped-up vehicle or exploding pen, nothing like that. Their best weapon is their mind and their emotional intelligence. Like, those are their best weapons. That's the best way to, because they're in the business of gathering intelligence and manipulating sources. So that's what Thornton's doing. He adapts what his approach is to his read of the person. At least that's how I'm playing it. It's also a fact of life, if you work in the intelligence business, that you're going to deal with unsavory characters. You might deal with a psychopath like Stephen Heck. You might deal with a triad boss that is willing to murder his own people to solidify his gains. So these are all things that are accurate to the spy business. Not everything about this game is accurate, but the notion to make a game like this an RPG is perfect, because that allows you to, if you want to play it like a true player in the intelligence game, you can do that. You can also play it as one of the three JBs, like I mentioned in the first installment. Play it as Jason Bourne, Jack Bauer, or James Bond. You can play it as one of those three. I'm choosing the balanced approach. So I look at that and I go, where does it make sense to be a little flippant, be a little casual? That's your James Bond. Or where does it make sense to get aggressive like Jack Bauer? Or most of the time, he's noticed my baseline is Jason Bourne, just professional. but some people respond to that well, some people don't. But I know, like Han Sure, though, there's a point where I don't give a fuck how he responds. It's like, you sent me into a fucking hornet's nest. Like, in that case, I'm gonna be mad, and I'm gonna let you know that I'm mad. That's like you're gonna get a flash of that anger to show you, like, motherfucker, do not send me into a situation like that without all the facts. But then once he starts explaining his position, I might still be pissed off. I might still want to put a bullet in this dude's fucking face, but he's got intel I need, and trying to kill him will make my life harder to operate in Taipei. So let him know, hey, motherfucker, you fucked up. And then he lets that one slide because he knows I have a right to be fucked up, to be fucking angry about that. But then I bring it back in, lock in, professional. And that's where I still have good standing with him. I'm still able to utilize his intelligence and black market assets to my advantage. So this is a really fun game. It's only going to get even more fun. So just keep tuning in. We're going to keep playing this game. We're going to play it through the conclusion. And if people like this, we can circle around at a later time and play it again through a different approach and see how things go. I'm trying to remember my ideal playthrough, how I remember it. I'm trying to remember how to interact with everybody without looking it up. But, yeah. So anyone that tuned in, thank you for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed it. And maybe I'll be back later tonight.